Shields up, Ironbreakers. How's everybody doing this fine Saturday afternoon? Hopefully you are all doing good, and hopefully I can provide you with some entertainment today. So first and foremost, Ms. and Jamal, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate the support. Thank you. Really appreciate it, dude. And everybody else, welcome, welcome. Now, I don't think that you all are ready for the greatness that I'm going to present to you, okay? I don't think you're ready. You guys think you're ready? I don't think you're ready. I'm not sure if you guys are ready for me to show you this. I got something to show you. I mean, I've already showed it yesterday on Twitter and on YouTube and whatnot. So, I'm not sure if you guys missed it, or maybe you didn't see it, but some of you might have already seen it. But in front of my character right now, in front of my character lies greatness, okay? There's greatness in front of my character. No, I can't show you the ship. I can't. I'm not even gonna look at it. It's too good for mortal eyes, okay? It is a work of art. It is a work of art. Nah, listen, we need to set some, like, some donation goals, some like goals, and do all of the things that people usually do to tease their... No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, listen. I'm just gonna give you guys a little peek first, though. What? What? You almost saw it. What? Hey. Nah, seriously, though. The first ship that I have ever made in this game, which, by the way, if you guys remember yesterday, we had like 80-something thousand credits. I think it was about 85,000 credits. That's where they went. All of them. Every single one of them into that. Every single one of those credits went to this ship. It's called the Ironbreaker. I don't know how to change the names, to be honest. I don't know how you can change the name of the ship. I have no idea how to do it. So it's still called the Frontier. It's basically a customization of the first ship that we had. But what I did is this is built from scratch. So I grabbed the Frontier, I deleted every part, and then I put in new parts. That's how I did it. And then I realized something which was really interesting, because I've been playing the game. I haven't been doing any of the main quests or anything like that. Not even side quests. I've mostly been doing like mission boards, which is stuff that doesn't even matter that much, I don't think. But one of the things that I realized is that the parts that you have available here in New Atlantis are different from parts that you have available in other places. So you guys remember that we were at that starport where you could buy ships that looked like squares? The ships there, if you go and you try and build a ship there, they have different parts for the ship, which is friggin' awesome. Okay? But anyways, before I show you guys the outside, let me show you guys the inside. Because you not only customize the outside of the ship, the parts that you select from the outside also dictate what it looks like on the inside. So, we're gonna jump in here.
You next.
And this right here is our main, like, this is kind of like the core of the ship. By the way, give me a second. The game's a little bit loud on my end. Let me just lower it up a smidge. It's a little bit too loud. When the game's too loud, I can't even hear myself speak. So it makes it seem like I'm just screaming for no reason. Okay. Now, as I was saying, this is like the main section of the ship, the kind of like the core of it, the principal structure. And here's a cool little thing. I put a window in the back so you can actually look outside and stuff, which is nice. So you have a window in the back. I couldn't put any more windows because of the way that I built the ship. But right here from the get-go, you have like some basic stuff where you can put some towels and whatnot. But I didn't customize the whole interiors. Like, these come pre-built like this. But this section comes with 4 beds. So you can have 4 people sleeping at any given time if need be. You got some weights here in case you need to get your exercise on or anything like that. You got like this common area. It's got a dartboard so people can play around with that. I love the way that these ships look, by the way. I freaking love it. I adore it. And again, this is all just like pre-built. I didn't really do much of this. I just picked which part came in. Now, to the left, you have the... Hey, what are you doing in here, kid? This is the captain's quarters, motherfucker. Get out. This is the captain's quarters. So like in here, this would be like my spot. Even though it seems like NPCs wander in here, which is actually pretty cool. But you're not the captain. You can sit on that chair, but I'm still the captain, bro. But anyways, yeah, this is captain's quarters. You have like a meeting room and stuff in here in case you need to like have a meeting, which is pretty cool. And by the way, let me just tell you guys something. This is something that I wished for in Elite Dangerous for so long. Just be able to walk around inside my ship. That the fact that you just have this in Starfield, it's just expected. It's just so cool. Okay, I get it. It's nothing like revolutionary. It's not blowing anything out of the water or whatever. But it's something that is very important for me to be able to go inside my ship and see what it looks like. And this is like the first one that I made, right? So here's captain's quarters. And then in here you have like this living space, which has like a kitchen and whatnot. And it's got like some board games and shit, some random nonsense. And like, you know, you can sit down on the couch, hang out, all of that. But yeah, this is the living area, which is also pretty big. It's a pretty big living area, so everybody can just like hang out here or whatnot. Sometimes you'll see, it also has like a, I think this is kind of like a microwave, whatever. But yeah, this is the living area. And then in here you have another common area. This is just the area that links to the cockpit because I needed some space. So I guess that Barrett is looking at this almost as an inventory situation. But yeah, and then up here, this is where you go to dock. So you have this central section that is both for when you enter the spaceship and for when you exit out the dock. So the module that's on top of here is the docking module. And then we have that cockpit that I liked, which comes with the front-facing seats. That's that. That's our ship. Now, let me show you guys what it actually looks like. This is what the ship actually looks like from the outside. Which I think is not the best looking ship. I'll admit it's not the best looking ship, okay? Especially because I just put two massive cargo holds in here. Okay, you see these two green things? These are cargo holds. But you want to know the best part about this? You remember how the previous ship that we had, yeah, somebody already noticed. The previous ship that we had like 420 cargo. This one has the double, more than double. 860 cargo space, bitch. And then I put like 3 lasers on it, 2 cannons. It's pretty good. We have the VTOL system in here. We got 3 engines, like these 2 on the side, plus these 2 in the bottom. So it's pretty good. It's pretty friggin' good. We got the fuel cells right here. I think it looks all right. For my first creation, I think it looks all right. For all your looting needs. Yeah, dude. All for drugs. Yeah. Yeah. And by the way, I boosted a spaceship today. I feel a little bit dirty because I stole it from a couple of colonists, but I needed to figure out how it worked. And basically the way that it was I went to this colony space, and there was just a ship there, and I was like, what would happen if I was to just take this? So I go in there and you lockpick into the ship. Once I lockpicked into the ship, I just flew it to a spaceport, and I was like, this ship's mine now. That costs about 5,000 credits. This ship's mine now. They're like, okay, this ship's yours now. And then I sold it, and I made a profit of about 1,600 credits, which was not much. But still, you know, at least I boosted a ship. It is what it is. But yeah, I like this. I like this, and I want to make more ships. And this is the ship that we fly now. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, we have plenty of stuff to do. And one of the things that I need to do is I need to talk to Co. Because Co wanted to speak to me.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Co? Is it everything you imagined?
Doesn't matter to me that you're a co.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Co and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Well, then I want my miracles. Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon. I
am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Corpo, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Corpo to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their children to learn from their mistakes.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so we spoke with him. I believe that Barrett also wanted to speak with me. Barrett? Barrett, where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad.
You know, imagine if he was taking a shit and I just opened the door. No. Yeah. It's a Bethesda game, all right. Sam, what are you doing? Sam, what are you doing? "16 times the detail." Oh my god, dude. Anyway, where's Barrett? Now I'm scared of where Barrett is. He was here earlier, but after our conversation, it seems like he might have left. Maybe he came into the... Oh no, he's in the meeting room.
Got my attention, Captain.
Okay, let me sit down. Okay, listen, Barrett. We gotta talk.
Talk to me.
Wait, I thought you wanted to talk. Do you have anything for me?
Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Because you told me. Latkes. I don't know what that is. Okay, bro. Thanks. Appreciate you. I gotta go now. Be a captain. Be a badass. I'll just clip right through. Don't worry about it.
Need something?
Nah, I'm good. I need an exorcist, maybe, to deal with Sam's floating, sitting down or something, but yeah. Now then, let's take a look-see here. There is something that I want to check out, which is this. Back to the grind. Because see, there's these, there are these factions, and I'm not interested in joining the Freestar Collective, because I don't want to become a ranger or anything like that. I'm also not interested in becoming like a law enforcer, which is another of the options that you have around here. What is this? Job gone wrong. Oh, okay, that's why I got the thing. But I am curious about Ryujin Industries, because if this is something where it's like I can do some gray jobs, which I'm talking about jobs that are morally gray, they're not good, they're not bad, it's just like, hey, you can make some profit out of this, might be interesting. So while roaming the city, I heard a job advertisement for Ryujin Industries, so we're gonna go check out that kiosk. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck do you mean, Volley Alpha? I haven't even gotten the job. That doesn't seem right. Back to the grind. Why is when I said course? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think I know where it is. Let's get out of here. You guys have seen the ship. You've seen the outside of it. Now you've witnessed greatness. Some mercenary work? Yeah.
Captain, greetings.
You have a second ship? Yes. Can I show it here? Yeah. This is a ship from a quest that I did yesterday. It's actually really cool. It's a quest where there's basically this character that she's kind of like Batman almost, and we went into her bat cave and we got to keep her ship, and that's also how I got this suit. This is a space suit from the Batman equivalent of Star Citizen. I prefer a regular Batman though, but you need to understand that this suit is designed, in my opinion, more so for female characters, which is why it doesn't look particularly good on a male character. But it's a pretty good fucking suit, so I'm gonna use it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I changed my haircut too, by the way. I was getting bored of the other one. Commercial
That's
district.
convenient. The syndicate really do something like that.
Hollow Volocade? It's been a little bit too long since I've played Iceborne. I don't remember. But you might want to look up some of my Iceborne builds. There might be something
Your
there.
file here just says Scoundrel, followed by lots of expletives. Look, whatever trouble you're bound to cause, do it somewhere else. What?
Interesting. Can't tell, but does your frames also tank in New Atlantis? Yes. They absolutely do. And I updated my drivers yesterday.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
I want to be a
Submit
Corpo
your
scum.
application now at the nearest kiosk.
About us. To deliver the best quality life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive towards advancement and believe there's always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desires are number one goal. Euroamps. Okay, looks like this is more so about character development than necessarily technology for the ship, but sure. Job application. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and in its product lines? A little. What is your proficiency in regards with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. What level of education have you completed? Bachelor's. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Yes. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your applications, please select submit application below. Okay. Please report to Imogen Salzo in the operations floor at Ryujin Tower in Neon for your interview. Okay. We'll do just that. That's why they were sending me to Vol'jin. Okay, let's go here, here, R. Yes. Jump. Looks like we've been there already. Dude, you know you can lie on a CV. I know.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Neon. So I guess this is the equivalent of Night City in Cyberpunk.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Leon's got an energy to it like no other.
Captain,
So-
hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
So listen, Sam, I'm gonna need you
Need something?
to wait here.
I could use a break.
As a matter of fact, not here.
I must confess, I was tired of waiting around anyway.
Let's have you wait inside the ship, because at least that way I know where you are.
Yes?
The back window was a great idea. I wish I could put more windows on the ship, which you can, but you have to sacrifice other things that I wasn't willing to sacrifice. Oh! What the fuck are you doing?
Brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Cora, you're not supposed to be in the cockpit. God damn it, Cora. She's gonna break my ship. Hey, why don't you stay here? Bruv.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Oh, interesting. When he's here, he's not following
So,
you. Okay. When he's in here, he's technically
Yeah.
speaking not following you, so he has to wait outside. Is that a kid? Yes. Rurikhan, will you do a podcast with Ouroboros? I mean, I'm down. Let's
The
see.
way you handle things, not bad.
Wait here.
I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
And the kid is Sam's daughter, by the way. Whenever I have Sam as my companion, she's always in the ship.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Leon.
So wait, we're basically in some kind of like oil rig type platform. This whole city is built in an oil rig.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell is this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
I hope he tries to run. Run for it. Run for it, dude. Do it.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Interesting. So this guy was trying to smuggle dope outside of this city, and it looks like while dope is legal in the city, you can't smuggle it out. Ryujin.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application at the nearest office.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Are you asking me for coffee? Get the fuck away from me. 3-star Rangers. Ooh, so they have a thing here as well. Neon Tactical. This would be where you'd buy guns and stuff. Holy crap.
Welcome to Neon Tactical.
You look terrible, my guy. Let's see what kind of weapons y'all have in here.
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just...
it's an awful way to treat a potential customer.
My store, my rules.
Damn.
If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
I'm guessing that's the robot. You don't have any complaints for me. I'm here to spend some credits.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
I don't care.
You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Boom, boom. Wait, this is a shotgun? What? How's this a shotgun? It's a pistol. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude. How's this a shotgun? Old Earth hunting rifle. Oh, I like this Orion, this laser rifle thing. The buzz cut. Not interested. I hate Grendels. Okay.
All right. Get out of here.
Jeez. Such a nice guy. New Will's goods. There's also like some trade thing here. I might be able to offload some stuff, right? Hey, bro.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving.
Good day to you too.
All right, smartass. Let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
See, I kind of feel like you should have just... Like, I'm actually not interested in these dialogue options at all. I just want the dialogue option that lets me go in and trade. And it almost feels in a way that, like, the game is beating you upside the head. It's like, what do you expect? This is a trading thing. You come in here to trade. Are you dumb? And it's like, no, you just didn't give me the option to trade. Instead, I have to go through these dialogue options that just feel superfluous. Like, I'm sure that Joe Blow over here is not an important character at all, so I don't give a fuck what he has to say. I just want to sell shit, but I'm being taken to this. Liberated goods is my specific area of interest.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money, so what'll it be? Quit playing games and say something already.
Let's do some business.
Always happy to take your money.
Sell. I don't think I have anything to sell on me. Oh crap, I have a bunch of resources I forgot to offload the ship. It's fine. Sell from ship inventory. Have anything to sell? I mean, I could just sell this Eon. I'm never gonna use it. Helmets. Where are both of these? Damn it, I made a mistake. I don't actually want to sell this. All of these I only have one of which, so that's fine. Notes, resources, weapons, packs. Hey, this one's actually worth a damn. I'm gonna sell the Constellation pack though. It's kind of worthless. There's actually not that much for me to sell, it turns out. The fuck? What is this doing here? Let me just see. Sort. I only have 2 ship parts. Oof. I have a lot of stuff for crafting that I haven't used at all. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Why do I still have fire extinguisher? Wait, is this the stuff that's randomly spread throughout my ship? Okay, let's actually stop selling things. Whatever.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Anyway. Mining League, just out of curiosity. Can I buy like a sweet hat from the Mining League? Is this a faction?
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Yeah? Aw, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste
Yeah,
your
to purchase
credit?
some mining
We'll
goods?
go right ahead.
Okay, so this guy sells mining goods. Encountered any bugs yet? Nothing major. Like earlier we saw Sam sitting in the middle of the air, but... Dude, one of the things that I want to get is like one of those ranger hats, but nobody sells them. Do you sell things?
There's as many traps as there are temptations here in Neon. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff.
Nothing to report, was just having a look around.
Yeah? Well, it's a public space. Word of advice. Enjoy the city, but know your limits. Trouble's waiting around every corner, and the law won't protect you the way it does in other places.
Thanks for the warning.
I hope you'll take it to heart. I've known too many who didn't. There's something else you need?
Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Okay, so I actually
Later.
can't buy stuff here. I was wondering if you'd sell me one of those ranger hats, but... guess not. Damn, my man's got some weightlifting going on. You don't have a ranger hat. Rip. I love how people just let you go into their rooms and shit. Oh, there's a jail cell too. Okay.
Word of advice.
Half colored, twice size. Game looks boring. It's probably not for you then. This is a chill game. And if you want like a game that has more action, this is definitely not the one for you.
Got those two.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Give me some medkits. Hello?
Welcome to Newell's. If you're...
Oh my god. Bro, the amount of quests they've stuffed into this game, it's like, I'm not interested. Sounds like you got a problem with Sieghart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
Well, you know he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Yes, I don't care
Let me
about
know
your
if we
problem
can
with
make a deal.
Sieghart. Shock Troop looks kind of nice. It's definitely not worth 9,000, but it's nice. There's the poncho, fish worker mask. Dude, if I could buy a hat. You don't have hats, my guy. You suck. You at least have medkits? Has 3 of them. Okay. Give them to me. The food you can keep, I don't care.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun.
The Grandy's Liquors. We don't need a liquor place. Okay. Rurikhan, can you make a pure melee build in this game, and do you think it'd be viable all around? I think you can make a pure melee build. As to how viable it would be, I think it depends on the difficulty you play the game on. Because you're going to be getting shot a lot trying to run up to people to melee. So I'm not sure that I would recommend that. Maybe something hybrid where you shoot while you're closing in on them to keep, you know, to keep them pressured, and then melee. Maybe, but even then. Then again, I don't even know how you can do melee with a weapon out. That's actually a good thing. Melee V. V? Really? V? So let me see. If I pull out my gun and do V. Okay, that's how you do melee. What does middle mouse do? Toggle POV. Middle mouse toggles POV, really? That's dumb. We don't need that. No. Escape now toggles POV, really? Tell you what, why don't you put V to toggle POV there? That works. Hi.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for an interview with Imogen Salzo.
Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology, after all.
Not interested.
Future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
What are you serving?
I'd love to share a cup of tea with you.
Ugh.
Those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
Nova Blast Disruptor.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Nova Light. See, that's what I'm talking about. These guys got some good-ass guns.
You won't find better weapons in Neon than the ones I'm selling here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Pretty well versed in combat myself.
Can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arboron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I have an interview with Imogen Salzo.
Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
Like to see what you're selling.
Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you.
Particle beam pistol. Holy shit. Would this get bonuses from both lasers and pistols? Because that'd be pretty badass. The Spacer. Plus 30% damage while in space, minus 15% damage while on a planet. Laser sight, reflex sight, focus nozzle, annihilator rounds, and overclocked. It's just a basic gun, costs 4,000. You're crazy, bro. I ain't got that kind of money. These guns look mighty nice. Hey, bitches. Yoink. Operations. Tayo Astroneering Lobby. Jesus. A lot of floors on this. So another Bethesda game, but the way they promoted it's got everything, chill action, what you want to do, but a good game. It's Fallout 76 in space. What? Good God. Nah. You're not going to compare this to Fallout 76. Get the fuck out of here. Nice try. No. True, Caleb, people still assumed you'd be able to fly between planets on a solar system. It's like, I think it would be cool if that was an option. I'm not necessarily against just fast traveling between the different planets. It's like, look, as someone who's done a lot of space trucking in Elite Dangerous, there are some situations where it's like, for instance, I would have loved to have seen what was it called? The thing in the middle of the galaxy, I forget what it's called, but there was the big thing in the middle of the galaxy which was like 20,000 light years away or something like that. I would have loved to have gone there and seen it, but I'm not spending no fucking 20 hours spamming jumps to get there. It's just straight up not happening. Yeah, was it Sagittarius A? It might have been that. I don't know. I know that I wanted to go there, but I was like, fuck that. The amount of jumping that you have to do? Y'all are crazy. Now, it's very immersive, but that's not what Bethesda are trying to do.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for Salzo lady.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogen Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
No thanks.
One of those types.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Maybe I'll blast your brains outside that fucking chair, bitch. See him just, one of those types.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
He said, take a left. But clearly he was completely wrong. But okay.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Did you see the stupid ass description this motherfucker just gave me? Bro, What? Actually, I'm kind of lost.
My next assignment?
Where was it? It's here. Yeah. This stupid ass. Oh yeah, you go to the left and then another left. It's like, bro, it's like just down the hall. It's literally just down the hall. Make a left. It's right here. This dumbass.
Can I help you?
Settings do you play on? And the frame rate is steady 60? No, it's not steady 60. I'm playing. I mean, I can show you guys the settings. I have pretty much everything maxed out with the exception of shadow quality, volumetric lighting, motion blur is an option, so it's whatever. I'd have it off, and contact shadows. I put those down once. Everything else is set to max.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position.
Administrative
Apparently,
position?
our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Old Sakai, thank you very much for being grossing with us for 3 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm just looking to make a few credits.
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I can make any deal happen.
Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
It depends on what I'm working towards.
Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
"5 years, I'll be running this company."
Full disclosure? It's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
What the fuck?
If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Give me some coffee, bitch. Fair enough. All right. Listen, I'm moving up in the corporate world. You got to do some crappy jobs, right? We're moving up in the corporate world. Let's go. You did apply for a clearly administrative position. No, you don't understand. I'm going to be running this bitch. Just wait. Just you wait.
Clover over at Kelcorp, she's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
How's everything?
All right. Hey, what's up?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Okay, brother. Okay, brother.
I'll make this quick. I'll make this quick.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you.
Who was that guy?
His name was Tomo Higashi. He'd been working pretty hard to move up at Ryujin for about a year now. It probably wasn't going to happen anytime soon for him. There's a lot of competition, and he'd already been passed up twice.
Yeah, guy was worthless. I'll let her know what happened.
As long as you do, you've got nothing to worry about.
Good to know. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee, though?
Was there something else you needed?
Okay. Well, wait. Where does body go? Oh, here it is. So I'll take this and this and this. You can keep your pistol. It sucks. All just getting coffee. Just getting coffee. Bum, bum, bum. Has this game given you any background choices yet? Yes. I've gotten one for Wanted when I was at Sam Coe's town, and there was a bank robbery happening. I was negotiating with the bank robbers, and they was like, "How do we know we can trust you?" And one of the options that was given to me was because I'm wanted. I was like, I've also been on the wrong side of the law. Dude just killed a man. Yep, I did. So, sorry, Imogen. On the coffee run, I had to go ahead and kill the person that used to work here. My bad, my bad. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it be like that.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Isn't here to object. Your new position starts right now.
Oh, hells yeah!
So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
See, listen, I'm just employee of the month, first day. It's just that simple. Vertal Gung, how are you enjoying this new Fallout and Space mod? It's friggin' amazing because, number one, it's not Fallout. Number 2, it's in space, which I really like. Number 3, it's got space combat, so it makes this one a hell of a mod. Number 4, you can make a custom spaceship, which is something I've always wanted to do. So yeah, there's a lot of pluses. I like it. Pretty cool. Are you playing the new Fallout in Space mod as well? Or not so much? Promoted in a new call sign Raven as Corpo Scum. Yeah. Told you I'd be renting this place soon.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Completely confidential.
Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Why, dude, what are these dialogue options right now? Come on, man. Of course I know exactly what she means by add influence. She wants me to crack some fucking skulls. Duh. Nope, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers.
Good.
The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Oh, I'm supposed to give them coffee still? But I'm the junior operative that's going to add influence.
What is it?
Get out of my way. Here's your coffee.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Maybe we should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer.
Ooh, the CFO.
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often.
I never screw up, so you don't have anything to deduct.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
You're worthless. Okay. Oh, sounds like a lot to manage. Let's butter up to this bitch. So you're the one keeping Ryujin in the public's good graces.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
I only care about the results, not the methods.
Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay. That guy is probably the president, because he's in the middle.
Coffee, finally.
Security.
Well, let's have a look at you.
She's in charge of security. Hope you like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department.
Okay, so it's not security,
here,
it's
and
legal.
I'll be direct.
Okay.
Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'm like a ghost.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
And that guy over there is probably the CEO. What, I'm not good enough to talk to the CEO? I'll just serve my coffee from here then.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager.
Oh, supply
for
chain
Ryujin.
manager.
We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
I'll let you know if I need some pens. Good to meet you.
Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Okay.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Basic theme was don't get caught.
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Okay.
Supply chain disruptions.
The fuck are you doing here, Sam? What the fuck?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Goodbye.
Bethesda, why? Why is he here? Oh my god, okay, I got an idea.
It's good.
And he's gone. He's spying on me, the motherfucker.
If my ship goes long again.
So, where's the bar in this place? Need to get to the bar. There has to be a bar, right? So, Reliant Medical. These guys might have a couple of more med packs, actually. Could buy some new ones. Yo, bro, you got some med packs in here?
Hey there. What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Don't worry.
Give me some med packs.
Is that obvious? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
My whole body.
All right. Tell me what happened to you.
Coming down off Aurora isn't easy.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
He isn't gonna, you know, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding?
That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice.
That's what they want.
You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
I don't
We've
care
argued
either.
about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
I'm not interested in any of this. Bayou obviously has a stranglehold in this
Then
whole
you
series.
understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. I have a few items left, I think.
Good. Med packs. See, you got plenty. You got 9 med packs, bro. It's not that bad. Give me like 5 of these.
Try not to get hurt out there.
I'm good, thank you. Sieghart's Outfitters. Oh, this is the other store. Let's see if he has hats.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition
How about
in
hitting up
stock.
the rooftops and
Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
I'll take every artifact you have in
An
stock.
artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Starting to sound like a used spaceship salesman.
Haven't heard that one before, but I suppose I can't blame you for saying so. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Okay. Bro. Sounds like someone didn't do proper. Like, I don't care about. I just want to see what you have for sale.
I think that was the case, but I promise you, I budgeted
I don't
for everything.
care. I don't care.
Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
Thank you.
So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
I mean, if you have a hat, sure.
I'm sure we can make a deal.
Let's take a look. Apparel. Chunks cap. Corpo boardroom suit. To go with my new Corpo. Ooh, Corpo power suit. Oh, look at me in a fucking power suit. It increases persuasion. Neo City Corp wear. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Sounds like something that Dark Hero would use. His Wiggler antics. Neon nightlife jumpsuit. Too flashy for me. Sundersuit, strong Edglin cap, efficiency attire, synth, leatherwear, Neo City poncho. Okay, listen. I'ma buy power suit. Where's that power suit? Give me one of these Corpo power suits. Thank you. I mean, I gotta look the part. Now I look like a proper Corpo operative. Stroud Eklund, this is for spaceships. What is this? The Vol Hotel? What is this one? The Emporium. This is like a general store, most likely.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune?
Emporium.
This place is
Are you sure you're in the right place? Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
There's the Emporium.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say... In fact, there's a particular Silka member.
Everybody wants to give me a quest.
Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging.
Okay. Why don't you kill him? Just kill him. You should learn to defend yourself.
My education on Jemison consisted entirely of academics and poetry.
Okay.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much.
Yes, thank you. What do you sell? No.
Oh, I carry all sorts. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won.
Yeah. Just show me.
You'll find that.
Just fucking show me, bro. Okay, it's just a general store. Interesting.
Come back soon. You never know what
He's about to shoot you up. I'm gonna be the one that puts you in a headlock and busts your head open. There's the bank. There's another coffee. Ebside. Neon Security HQ, Gal Bank, Trade Tower, Astral Lounge. Now you're speaking. That's what I'm looking for right here. That's what I'm looking for right here.
Welcome to the Astral Lounge.
Is this what strip clubs look like in the future? I don't want to go to the future.
What's up?
I can just go to the VIP balcony.
Hey, you want to dance?
No.
Hell yeah! This is awesome! Take it easy.
Okay, so this is somebody who can be recruited?
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say?
Say no.
I deserve better anyway.
You deserve a better haircut.
Hey there.
Excuse me?
Ballistic weapon specialist?
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Her name is just ballistic weapon specialist.
This place is insane.
Energy weapon specialist.
Yes? What?
Missile weapon
Howdy.
specialist. These are all the people that are available to recruit? Neon City kind of sucks, huh? Who's this?
This Aurora stuff, it's blowing my mind.
We got nobody else that's available to recruit?
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge.
Okay, let's go to the VIP balcony then. This is pathetic.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
Jesus.
Feeling the music?
Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, can I go to the other side or she's gonna stop me? He doesn't. I was just looking like for somebody that I could temporarily hire. But the dudes downstairs are not particularly good. Who's this?
Yes? Well, out with it.
It's the administrator of the city. He's just hanging out there. I could just go up there and kill the administrator of the city and nobody would stop me.
Damn missing slave. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Okay, so we'll have to take one of these.
Hey! Having fun? The music is amazing!
Wait, they replaced the people that were in here. Okay, we'll take this guy.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Wait, this guy is for ships only. Everybody in here is just for ships. Okay, in that case, you know what? I'll just do it myself. The hell with it. Oh, they have a mission board here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go into Stealth Corp to do a stealth mission. Stealth Corp. Slayton Aerospace. Need to see what that's all about. Why is this guy hostile?
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Yeah, these guys are a ship manufacturer. It's probably going to be important for me to come here at some point.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Let's go to some. So basically I'm going to have to sneak.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Really? Did I fuck it up? Yeah, because these don't match at all. Oh! looks like no, I didn't fuck it up. Problem solved. A little bit of corporate espionage.
Keep your nose clean.
Now is the time to failure almost guaranteed. So go out and have your fun.
We also sell a full range of personal treatment products.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Hey there, friend.
The fuck are you doing here, Sam?
I better do this right. I don't want
This
to
report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogen's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
I know what you mean, but that you're missing...
You don't already know?
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
And well, no incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Don't worry, my work's as clean as it gets.
And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description. Always enjoy a good setup.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Laredo's hands are gonna look pretty dirty.
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
I must confess. Let's do it.
course I'm winning.
I'm handy.
Always winning.
Lots of town can get rough. I hope Core doesn't get too much underfoot. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
You don't need to be watching what I'm about to do.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Ain't nothing but a thing. And we also improved our lockpicking skill, which is great. I actually prefer the way that they do the skill augmentations here versus the way that they did it like in games like Skyrim, where it's like craft a zillion they're called a zillion daggers. It's like, yeah, I think we're getting one of these for sure. And also, did I get... Oh, we need to succeed more here. How about here? 8 out of 75. I still haven't done deception. I don't know how to do... I don't know how to convince ships to surrender. That's actually a good point. Let me see if I can check out the bindings real quick. Ship alternate control hold. Interesting that there's an alternate control hold. That's pretty cool. Select target, ship action. Fuck is ship action? Wonder if it's ship action. I don't know, usually the things that I end up fighting, they don't really surrender. I'm not being the scourge of space. I'm just making a couple of credits. And there should be some credits to be done with Ryujin Industries. That's why I'm trying to advance in the ranks there.
I think I got them.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Hey Sam, how you doing, buddy? Let's go.
Yeah, the way you handle things, let's go then.
Hello.
Nice to be back.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Bet you are.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Damn, that's a good looking ship. Rurikhan, do you trust your crew? Not enough to tell them what I'm doing.
Must have been a good jump. We're
Please
still
hold
in
your
one
current speed and
piece.
heading while we scan you for contraband.
Tevin Anastas? Interesting. Why can't I land there? Oh, I'm being scanned.
And that's it.
By the way, team, do remember if you're enjoying the stream, you can hit the like button and it really helps me out. Thank you. I hope they give me an apartment over here at Ryujin's.
They even bring Cora here now.
We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Oh, shit.
Hey, good to see you. If you're sure you don't need backup.
I am. We're going the Corpo Scum route over here, guys.
Can I help you?
No.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Cakewalk, they'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Think I've more than proven myself by now.
It's a decent start, but we'll see. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
What do you need the key card for?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
You're stifling my creativity.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Climbing the corporate ladder, team. That's the objective. Wait. Is it outside of, is it in a different planet? Oh, yes. I'm leaving Sam behind.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Hopetech's marketing probably lives in space. I'm curious. Is Sam inside my ship, or is he still waiting for me at Neon?
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a
Cora is there. Sam tags along. Okay, so I don't have to worry about him.
Good day, Captain.
So these guys sell spaceships. That's an interesting looking ship. Are you the technician?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Are you the technician? Yes.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Okay, no problem.
Interesting, they have different weapons. I think there's weapons here that I haven't seen before, like these electron beams. Yeah, I hadn't seen these before. And let's have a look-see at cockpits. What the fuck? Overseer Bridge? Look at this fucking thing, dude. Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, that's just not fair. Oh, yeah. Can I zoom in? I like the Overseer Bridge. Holy shit. The Armstrong thing is pretty cool too. See, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to parts. Look at this. I haven't seen... Oh, this one has lateral dockers. Fuel tanks are the same. What the fuck is this landing gear? Oh, it's pretty badass. Yeah, sorry guys, I got really excited about ship parts. But yeah, we don't have enough money. That's why we're climbing the corporate ladder so that I can. Are you following me, Sam? You better not be following me, motherfucker. You are. You are, aren't you?
It's good to be out and about.
Right here.
I'll find some way to occupy myself.
Yeah, go masturbate somewhere. Leave me alone. You're too much of a goody two-shoes to deal with this.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
Nope.
Always something going on around here.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your...
Now, is sabotaging Hopetech a good idea? Not really, because I like their ships. Could I sell out the other dudes to Hopetech and basically fuck over Ryujin Industries?
We be off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Never mind. Fuck you people.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Holy shit. These guys ain't fucking around.
We got what you need.
I got what you need.
Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Thinking of buying some here. Not sure yet.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hopetech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
I like the sound of Hopetech.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
So Hopetech is spaceships from Texas. Let's see what ships are selling.
Certainly.
Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck is this? Where's the cockpit? Oh, it's up here. Jesus Christ, this is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. This is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. Holy shit, look at these vertical thrusters. What the fuck? Oh my god. The watchdog. This is like Starfield's version of a Type 9. Those of you who've played Elite Dangerous will know. This is like their space cow. Look at this fucking thing. How much cargo capacity does it have? 1,100. Jesus. It's got 800 fuel. This thing has 8 times the fuel that I have on mine. Good lord. It's the space cow. See, now this one actually looks pretty cool. It's another Type 9. I mean, all of their ships appear to be big-ass haulers. Almost 2,000 cargo capacity, but it has no fuel. See, this is a ship that is like lots of cargo for short jumps. Whereas the other one is like lots of cargo, lots of jumps. Like this one's like its own fucking space station. And then the Silent Runner. 6,000 cargo capacity! Bruh. 300 fuel. 975 shield. Jesus Christ. It's like, these ships are big. You guys have no idea how big this fucking thing is. It's like a city inside this ship. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to make a capital ship at some point, that's for damn sure. Alright, but anyways, all you guys do are haulers, so it's whatever. Oh my. I totally got this.
I got my eye on
You do? Well, I got my eye on you too, baby girl.
you. Can I help you?
I have a huge favor to ask you. I need to borrow your security key card.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
I don't have time for the details, but it's an emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security keycard to a citizen.
Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Not leaving until you give me what I want.
You really don't have anything better to do.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception. Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
That was so easy. That was so easy. Oh my god, that was so easy. It's like my skill set is perfect for these missions. I was like, listen, I'm not leaving here until I get what I want. Listen, it's important. Okay. Security, by the way, dude, she folded like a lawn chair.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
I only have to ask one more time. I was playing the Persuasion game. There's actually a minigame for Persuasion. You can see it in the choices and the number of attempts that you have. So it's not that you have to ask one more time. It's just playing the Persuasion minigame.
As technicians, we handle threat and post-op work. Beginnings and ends.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
2,500 is not that much. I need real money. I hope this is a real challenge. My skills are languishing.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Okay. All I need are the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Infinite sounds like someone needs to be fired.
It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Can you give me a breakdown?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and quantum synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Great. I love dealing with self-absorbed people.
Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and quantum synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are: Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Alright, I think I got all that.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Why are Arthur's talking points trying to steer him towards Ryujin? Duh.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How do I get access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
See, there should be an option now for me to be like, well, I'm gonna need you to finance those credits. Sounds like that meeting's gonna be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
The only news you'll be hearing is how that deal fails miserably.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Okay. Lots of optional shits in this quest. So, let's start by taking a quick gander at these dossiers. Also, didn't you give me a suit? Fitted business suit. Oh, so fancy. Damn, 10% persuasion? Holy shit. Looks terrible though. My other suit looks way better. But this gives 10% persuasion. Now then, those dossiers. And salon survey data. So what I want is that. Grab that. Now then, what I need is... How do I get to... Here we go, screenshots. Second. Placing the screenshots on my other screen. Cruise and some reason here. Cruz Zola. God damn it. I have this app that lets me swap files between computers. It hasn't been working very. It's okay. Just grab. There. I have both of them. So. Wait, how do I... I was supposed to do something about placing something on her room. I thought I was doing something about placing something on a room first.
Ryujin keeps demanding her looking for her husband's murder. Murder. Right. Hysterical old broad.
Talk to Catherine and Louise. No, this is something else. Why don't they tell me? Why don't they show me where is the thing for me to swap?
By an unknown group or gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down his motive, it's clear that someone is preying on them.
I mean, her room should be in the hotel,
This
right?
matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
It's either at the hotel or over at the other spots. Let me see.
The hardest part is showing up.
Minerva Clement.
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices. Welcome to the Hotel Voli. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
So maybe not here. So in that case, mean, they wouldn't stay at a hostile hotel, right?
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. Unique. Original.
Neon Security.
You're wondering what that smell is.
South Corp, Core Kinetics. What was that elevator that I got into?
Okay.
Oh, okay, this is the trade
I've
tower.
seen everything.
Can I go to this elevator?
Oh, come on!
South Corp and Core Kinetics. Xenofresh, Sky Suite, Storm, South Corp. This was the elevator I took last time.
Were your credits working for you?
I think I'll be given the opportunity to do it, because the way that the quest is set up, it just doesn't make sense. Why there's no one playing third person? I don't know. I feel like the animations in third person still look kind of weird. So I usually just prefer to go first person. I do play third person when I'm doing space combat, though.
Take it easy.
So there's two objectives. But the thing that I need to do is I need to get to Nisa. Wait, that's it. Don't I have like another tablet just for Nisa? Oh, because Zola has it, I think. Zola has the presentation.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Someone's sure out to impress you if you're at the Astral launch.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
I guess we need to do the persuasion first, and then we need to swap out the thing. Does bringing her out to a fancy setting like this really work in Infinity's favor?
Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression.
Sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
It's the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point.
Oh, I just realized one thing.
As long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation. And one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Hey there!
So what happened was, because I read the dossiers, the game gave me additional options in the persuasion. I hadn't noticed that. But basically the two options that I had at the top were options that gave me more points and were easier to use than a normal persuasion conversation. So I don't even need to have the dossiers open like I did, because they just give you more options during the persuasion part of the deal. Let me swap the dossier to the other side though, just out of curiosity. Would be this one. Stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Okay, infinity points are fabricated. One auto would ruin them. Ryujin's profits 25% higher quality product. Okay.
All these years, and Bayu hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
The Astral Lounge never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client, the Astral Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
If I wanted to work in tech, I choose Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you.
What have you heard?
Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done. A corporation like that is one move away from a PR nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean.
Cost of maintaining high profits.
Well, I've got to hand it to them. They aren't afraid to take risks, and those risks have paid off in dividends. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd.
Wouldn't recommend any deal with Infinity Ltd.
Is that so? Lay it on me then.
Infinity profits are fabricated when audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Yep, there it is.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Security's literally right there. Okay. So, have these, okay. I'm gonna get myself some melon caviar while I'm on my way out. Wait, this melon caviar is stolen. Let's consume it real quick. Delicious. I asked earlier, know if you answered, but have you played the Outer Worlds, and if so, how do they compare? I mean, the Outer Worlds came out quite a few years ago, and personally, I like this more than the Outer Worlds. Because this one has space combat, and the Outer Worlds didn't. This one has a lot more agency with your spaceship, and the Outer Worlds didn't. Outer Worlds is pretty good, don't get me wrong. I liked what I've played of Outer Worlds, but this one so far has been better pretty much in every aspect. And also somebody was asking, Keith Springs, should I spend the money to play it earlier? Wait, depends on whether or not you want to do it. Now keep one thing in mind, whenever I make purchasing, you know, whenever I tell you whether or not you should get the game, because in the interest of full disclosure, I did get a copy from Bethesda. Not that that's going to influence me anyway, but just so that people know. But anyway, it's like, it's a single player game. You're not going to get anything special. I mean, I guess there's probably some cosmetic DLC stuff or whatnot if you get it early, but I feel like there's so many things in the game that you don't need that early cosmetic DLC personally. So if I was someone who's interested in playing the game and not doing content creator stuff around it, I would wait. Not that there's anything wrong with it, so you can also just jump in. I haven't really ran into any major bugs or anything. Some random Bethesda junk, though, where, like, Sam earlier was just, like, sitting, floating in the middle of the air, but... Do you feel fulfilled with the shipbuilding and related systems? How compelled do you feel on going to staying your ship after spending time and money to design it? I mean, I love it. I did, like, if you scroll back to the beginning of this stream, you can actually see how I feel about that. I loved it. I made the ship. It was great. It's fantastic. I like the interior. I love it. As a matter of fact, one of the things that bothers me is that when you're out in space, you can't just, like, put your ship stationary or something and get up from the cockpit. Like, you can only get up from the cockpit when your ship is docked or landed somewhere. Which I was like, oh man, I wish I could get up from the cockpit while the ship is still out in space. I think that'd be cool. Oh right, there's also Game Pass too. Some dude, when does the game open up? So, it's like, the game is already opened up. I guess that the problem is I'm doing a lot of these Corpo quests, and people like, these just look like fetch quests. There's a purpose to it. I wanted to explore this path, but like, I could be doing pretty much anything right now. So it opens up pretty fast. I think I would say it opens up within like less than 2 hours of gameplay. It opens up because they give you a ship and they tell you, go do whatever the fuck you want. Here's the main quest if you want to do that. Otherwise, go do whatever the fuck you want. So it opens up pretty fast. Like I can go and do you know, side quests, kill other spaceships. I can go and follow the main quest. I can go into planets and create outposts. I can do mining. I can just do you can go do whatever. Right now I'm just choosing to explore the road of a Corpo scum.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astra Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers.
Okay.
Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
I'll put these to good use.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
But I like socializing with people.
Well, that makes one of us. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
Ooh.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Give me the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Sounds good. Wait, this is gonna be off-planet. Accidents happen. Oh no! We're gonna sabotage Texas. Oh no! Oh no! Feels bad, dude. We're gonna sabotage Texas. I'm curious if security lady still remembers me. I'm like, hey, I brought back your card. Let's do that. Let's go talk with security lady before we sabotage them even further. It would be interesting if she was upset. Wait, Rangers? Can I buy stuff here?
Ron hopes the best thing that
New face, huh? Got some business with me or just learning the lay of the land?
Just looking around.
Well, it's a public space. As long as you don't interfere with my work, you're welcome to stop by any time. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security.
Okay, so...
Bye.
You don't actually sell anything. I keep wanting to buy like a fucking ranger hat, and I can't find anywhere to buy that thing. Very frustrating.
always something going on around
here. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
I'm gonna go talk with the chief here. This is the security chief's office. Hey, I brought you your card back.
Something to report?
Aw, would have been cool if they let you give her the card back. And she'd be like upset because you've been sabotaging their company. we going? Oh, nice. There's a catwalk. Oh my god, we're gonna sabotage one of their ships. That's fucked up, though. That's a really cool ship. Look at how fucking big it is. I love how I can just walk into these corporate places, nobody gives a fuck. Like, literally nobody cares about what I'm doing in here with a fucking jetpack, jumping around like an idiot. Yep.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Nobody cares. Look at the inside of the spaceship. Didn't I tell you guys this fucking thing is huge? And it's like you can't even go to the submodules in this version. Oh shit. There's actually security in here. Okay. I mean, I can just leave. Like right now. See ya, kid! Alright. That's another successful Corpo sabotage.
Security has got its eyes on Saburo Okadiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
I keep picking up more and more side quests. Not having to escape was lame, though. Yeah, I agree. There should have been a little bit more to it than that. But again, keep in mind, these are side quests.
Can I help you?
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I want to raise. Planted the arc device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum Synergies and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
How'd the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck.
Aww.
Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Told you I'd run this place someday.
Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone on your way to greatness. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
I sabotaged the company for stealing from us. This is classic hypocrisy. Give me the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on.
Ooh.
According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market.
See, now I'm
The current
interested.
schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Can I get some details on the Trident Star Yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system.
Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Ooh. A skill point. 2 skill points even. Close to leveling up Persuasion again. Security, that's been leveled up. We need to destroy some more ships so that I can get some more piloting. Wait, I can do these now? Energy weapon system has 10% increased damage. Your ship's top speeds increased by 10%. Ship's cargo holds have 10% more capacity. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Shield capacity? Bruh, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me! Give me all! Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. Now then. Travel to Trident Luxury Yard. Cheyenne. Jump.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
If you would excuse me, I got places to go. More room for skeletons in the closet. Hells yeah, dude. How much money do we have now, by the way? Could probably do a little bit of upgrading on my ship while I'm here. Second. Okay. As I was saying, I could probably upgrade my ship. Oh my god, 33,000. We've made a decent chunk of credits.
Docking and complete. Easy peasy.
Hi. Please disregard. I
Sam's been
attempted an
following me.
informal greeting,
Any day you make
but
it,
I am
there's a victory in my book.
dissatisfied with the results.
Take it easy.
Why can't I tell him to wait?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
God damn it.
Yep.
No offense, but do you belong here?
Can I help you? Welcome
Yes.
to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy.
If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? We do not sell ships or parts at this location.
Aww.
And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Certainly. Goodbye.
Trident. You wouldn't catch me dead on one of them let them eat cake ships. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
God damn, dude.
Next time.
Can you please not follow me, Sam? For some reason, I can't get rid of him. So, if I say we need to go our separate ways...
I'm up for a little adventure, till we meet again.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna, like, dismiss him permanently. Get the fuck out. Gotta do some corporate espionage stuff. How very convenient that there's a vent right here for me to infiltrate. Curious. Oh, it tells you if it fits. Okay. So yeah, of course that's gonna fit. This one can fit too. That does make it a lot easier. This one can fit. Okay, so if we do this one... Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. I fucked that up. Wait, I shouldn't be able to fuck that up. So the one that I would need is this one. So there's this one. This one. If I do this one, maybe I could get away with this one. Yep. Do I need to... Oh, I can steal from it from here. That's pretty impressive. I can toot my own horn. There. Prototype schematic. Steal. See, this is the part that I feel like shouldn't work. Like, watch what I'm about to do. Number one, I shouldn't have been able to just steal this from a vent. Feels kind of weird. Like, shouldn't you have to open the vent? Like, I literally lockpicked this box from inside this vent. In a way, feels like it's intentional that you're supposed to be able to do it. In another way, feels really weird. But the part that really shouldn't work is what I'm about to do. Watch. Yeah, this is... no. This should definitely not work.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
That should most definitely not work. Bro, that's very lenient. Yeah, tell me about it. I feel like you should have to leave and potentially like a guard accosts you or something, goes like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Then you have to like persuade your way out of it or fight your way out of it. I am a scoundrel.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
What are your plans for the schematic?
We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it.
I'm insulted you even asked.
Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
What is it?
Time for me to take her job now.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
This could be the most...
That was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Supposed to see Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Sucks to be her.
You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
I just want to point out to your attention that Ularu Chen keeps 2 shotguns in her office, just in case she needs to blast somebody to smithereens. This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
I've dealt with all sorts of people. I know how to get my way.
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything specific I need to know about Simon?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Why do you keep 2 digipics? Do you go on missions yourself? Like, what the fuck?
Don't cause any trouble.
Bitch, I run this place, you understand me? Oh, this is some spy shit. Dr. Octagon, we've been doing corporate espionage the whole session today. It's just been Corpo espionage heaven. Wait, where am I going? All right, Sidonia is Mars. Wait, they didn't give me a waypoint? There we go.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
No ex-condos aren't anything special.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Yes. No, see? I'm still
Well,
attached.
that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
You could turn around and face me. Meals on Reels 226, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Medical supplies.
I've got whatever you need to help fix you up.
It's Bethesda, all right. We got 36k. I'm gonna grab myself a couple more medkits. I like that I've bought a bunch of medkits today and I haven't used any of them. Well, we've made a decent chunk of credits, so there's that.
See you around.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Figured I'd check out the view from here.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Something about Razor Derby is the best. Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
3 turns. I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Sure we can work something out.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Fuck!
So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job offer still stands.
Tell me about the side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Finding people is my speciality. Consider her disposed of.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Saturn. I don't know if I've been to Saturn yet.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire.
I'm all ears.
The fuck?
You want to talk? Or do you want to die? That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I'm here to discuss an alternative to killing you.
Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience.
Who sent me is none of your business. Actually, I don't care. Although, he gives us information. But he wasn't persuaded by me, so fuck him.
I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge?
Simon will stop if he believes you're dead.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Simon wants your gun as proof of death.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
This seems interesting.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Actually, I'm
got
curious
something for
about
me?
something. Please work. It does work! Look at that! You can see the two ships docked. That's pretty cool. I was wondering if you could zoom out and see the two ships docked. That's cool. Alright, let's board. Oops. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Anything that I do here is going to be considered theft, but then again, she doesn't have anything interesting. Although, her ship has multiple floors. Oh, that's a nice window. See, I wish my ship had more windows. Interesting ship layout. Oh, I like this. These workstations? This is a really nice interior. I like this one. Hey, Liskova. Looking mighty nice.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the deal with you and Simon? There has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering.
God, there's just so much intrigue. Like, do you guys see just all of the little steps to us getting to this point? Like, that's what I'm talking about. You guys just see all of the little steps for us to get to where we're at right now. You gotta appreciate the craftsmanship. Kill her and take the ship. You know what? What's the story behind Ember?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
Well, I'll take her off your hands.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
If you want to come out of this deal alive, I'd rethink your position.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Just hand over the gun. You'd hate to be running for the rest of your life.
I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is.
Wouldn't come after someone like you unless I knew I had the upper hand.
You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. and I don't know a thing about you. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
How do I know I can trust you?
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger.
Just keep up your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
It's a solstice. Ember. In a way, I want to kill her. And another way, I want to see if she comes back.
I'll expect her back in due time.
I'm not going to kill her. I could kill her, steal her ship, but I'll be curious to see if she shows back up in the story. And the temporary profits don't really make up for that, so...
Yes?
How big is her ship compared to yours? It's pretty comparable. There's the whole detail of the bottom of her ship in there.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Where's she going? There she goes. All right. Are you keeping her alive as a romance option for later? Maybe. Who knows? I haven't done any crafting at all. That's something that I need to get into at some point, but up until this point I haven't done any crafting at all.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
that would be nice, Proto. But you know what would also be nice? Star Citizen to release. That'd be nice too.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
I got the gun, now let's see that information.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
I think you owe me some information now.
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers?
I wasn't gonna give it to you.
I left the past behind.
Let's get back to business.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
So I have to get the actual information myself?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
Got it. That's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
Just wait until your ex comes back, you asshole. I'm so happy I didn't kill her. Fuck this guy. This guy's a piece of shit. Fuck him. Alright. Gotta go here. Notes.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal.
His voice sounds totally different.
We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Okay. $7:30 leaves Lexo condos. Work at Deimos Star Yards, leaves Deimos. Okay, so this is for me to figure out where I can find him. So the point, I guess, is I need to get to his computer, right? Need to get my hands on Project Dominion. I have to find a way to access Stanley McMillan's computer in the Deimos Star Yards corporate office and download the files to the untraceable storage slate.
Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to it.
Is this his computer?
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Okay. I don't know why I needed his schedule or anything. Nina Hart. Poor Nina. Checking up to make sure you're properly prepared for this meeting. Lucas Experts expects you to be prepared. So be sure to be familiar with the reps that are coming. Don't expect me to cover for you this time. Several of our servers will be coming down for maintenance. Some remote users may experience interruption by connectivity service with LTD servers. Maintenance reboot should be brief. Laser opportunity for a coming trip to Sidonia. Remember to log all receipts for reimbursement upon return. No way they're gonna let me do this. Can I steal this shit? Gonna find out. I doubt it. Wait, we weren't done with this. As you know, our deal with quantum synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. We have our first meeting with Deimos Staryars just around the corner. Stanley McMillan has been chosen to head this up. This is your #1 priority, so any requests coming through from either Stanley or myself in regards to this deal should be considered critical. We expect your full support. Anyway, this Project Dominion, yes. Nope. What the fuck? No, this one. So I put this one here, then I put this one here. Go. Requires additional decryption. Download files. Files are encrypted. Additional decryption software will be required to run. Okay. That means I need more. Interestingly enough, the quest now just tells me to go to Deimos. There are more computers here that I could potentially get to. Prototype equipment. I'll take that. Deimos HR computer. Only Tia's password. What? Did I just get a new quest? No. Famous HR computer. This password Rose app can unlock. Drosap. Well, how do I unlock it? I don't think that she's going to like that the data is encrypted. Aha! Announcements. Security training. This is a reminder for all employees. Security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. Mandatory secure connections. Okay, press inquiries.
Would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur will...
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to unlock this.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we
Anyway,
keep getting so
I
many...
downloaded the information. It's just, it feels like I should have done something else, because I don't think that she's going to like that the information's encrypted, but... Let me quickly talk to Homeboy over here. Well, Mars gravity is one hell of a drug.
Perhaps we'll have the pleasure of doing business again. Don't you have a job to do now?
Okay, it doesn't seem like I can actually do anything else. Well, if she doesn't like it, I'll tell her to suck a dick. Yeah, they'll probably decrypt it there. We've been playing the game for 3 hours and we haven't been to almost any combat situations. Actually, we haven't been to any combat situations at all. Oh, this is awesome.
I hate waiting.
Did I gain skill points yet? No.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
I was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Ryujin found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption.
Okay.
Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity LTD design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Climbing up the corporate ladder. Is there a walk mode? Guess not. I just have to like lightly tap my feet. Is this the big boss?
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
What exactly is Project Dominion?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
We Can't allow them all to get their hands on any more information.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
I
It's
wasn't
good to
given the
know
opportunity.
Your loyalty lies with us.
Oh, 10,000? See, now you're speaking my language. I'ma run this bitch.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Did they give me a new weapon at some point? I don't think they have. So we're sitting pretty at what? 43k. Okay, we're recovering. We're recovering. We spent 80,000 on our ship. We're finally recovering. Which is good because I need to buy a new shield for my ship because the shield it currently has fucking sucks. Wait. It's actually down here. I thought that security would be on a different floor.
Ryujin CEO. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey, Mr. Incompetent, how are you doing?
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves, how's that trustworthy?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Doesn't look good for you.
It's certainly a failing. But for now, we're focusing on redemption. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Sending this investigation to a third party is too risky.
The risk is necessary and heavily mitigated. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Sounds like you're risking the lives of your own team.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building. claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
How's Ularu not going to be suspicious? Security maintenance, really?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
I'll be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
This could be the most important.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
So much for any faith in our security team.
I think the guy who did the thing is the security officer, which is why he wants me to do it, which is why I wanted to come and rat to Ularu.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
He's gonna be planting stuff on her computer, 100%. Dalton, right now, is gonna be planting shit on Ularu's computer to fuck her over. 100%. I guarantee it. Anyway, before you continue, I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for hitting the like button while I'm out. Don't go anywhere. See you guys in a bit. All right. I better be given some choices in this mission.
Packaged food? Check. Neuro lamps?
Careful out there, buddy.
So this is like the back alleys of Vegas. Dude, this city is basically Vegas. And these are the back alleys. Frankie's grab and go. A sleep crate.
I don't know about that.
Food and drinks, Frankie's grab and go.
Need something?
I need a drink.
Suichi Kanamatsu.
You're bothering me.
I am.
Then you should stop.
There a reason you're so short with people?
It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance.
You're not a good man?
No, I'm not.
Care to elaborate?
Not particularly.
See.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Fine.
Yeah, we're done here.
Can I help you?
No. No, you can't.
Huh?
What do you want?
Strikers? Good God, this toilet looks terrible. All right. Oh my God, this is where you
Sleep
can...
crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Yep, Bethesda game.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
There appears to be another club upstairs. I know I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here. It's just I hadn't come outside the platform yet. Except for when you land. Oh, this is not a club. Okay, let's go back down. Madame Sauvage, this place. Interesting that out here I use the suit. Now we're talking.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astor Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Aurora, it's a mood.
Yes?
Okay, let's go and talk to the hacker.
Hey, get away from me.
Quit hovering. You're gonna make people nervous. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Dalton Fien sent me, so let's get the crap and get down to business.
Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm still willing to talk.
Fuck. Can't you cut me a break here?
A break in neon? I don't think so.
Fucker.
Now pay up. I don't have all day.
I have to pay you. Why didn't Dalton say anything about credits?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
I'm being swindled. Let's hear that favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
So the slate is supposedly the software that he's giving me is to, again, the argument that the security chief made is that the software this guy is giving me is for us to check to see if Ularu did anything wrong. So why would he want me to run that same software on another specific person's? Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! What do you plan on doing with the information?
Let's just say it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
What's the significance of Camden Cho?
That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
I don't think so. I'm here for Ryujin, not against it.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
Here's your money.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I wouldn't trust security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Hey there.
I really need to stop hanging out in that site.
The speech checks aren't rough. I should have just taken some chances with some more advanced speeches in the second turn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I think I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Good to know.
Sure, sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I knew you had an angle, not this time.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Hey, Andrew Tarasi. The day we're Corpo slave. Wait, what am I? Did you change my quests again? Find the way into Ryujin Tower. Wait, I'm supposed to get into Ryujin Tower from the outside? Okay.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days. All areas come down.
Is this faction quest chain or a main quest chain? Faction quest chain. Ryujin faction. I mean, might as well. We're infiltrating, so nothing's off the table. Need to make that money back. I need to, like, get into the vents. Oh, you can jump in through here. Power down 4 lights.
Stop in the name of the law! Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Can we work this out? I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
Fuck. I don't have time for this.
Maybe we can still work something out.
Oh. What's the problem here? Come on.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
That appeared to be security headquarters. Kept going. What have we here? It's always a good time to steal. So if I do this and that. Okay, this and this. Ooh. chance that humans drop extra med packs on death? Sure. Shit, why is he running towards me?
I've lost contact with the suspect. Target identified.
Bro, these guns fucking suck. These guns suck ass, dude.
Guess it was nothing.
I need covering fire.
Dude, this chameleon bullshit doesn't do anything, okay? This chameleon bullshit is worthless.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
Possible suspect at my location. Damn, they got away.
Okay. About to do some bullshit. Watch. Fucking hell. Come on, forget about me. Come on, just forget about me. I'm not here. You've never seen me before. Locating drives. Drives located standard 3, encrypted 5, total 8. Deconstruction, net set blocks, deconstruction complete. Accessing drives, copying file, copy complete. Purging history, purge complete. Hey. I mean, hey. You know, it is what it is. There's not even that much. You don't need those digipicks, Ularu. Let's be real. Hey.
Oh, got him! Suspect found! Open fire! You won't get out of this alive!
Oops. Fucking hell. Where the fuck is the exit? Wait, I was supposed to exfiltrate from her office? No. No way that it's gonna be like, nah. Nah. Okay. Can't fast travel during combat, but basically they don't tell you how to act. Oh, wait. Oh, there was a hatch here. Nailed it. I don't know why you keep using stealth if it's not working. Because they told me not to kill any of the guards. Well, they didn't tell me that, but they implied it. How many of these do I have? 28? Sure, I'll eat 2 more. There we go. We did it. Check this out, guys. Just your average James Bond up in here. Damn it. Yes, this is hard mode. It's not very hard, it's hard. Because the reason I do hard instead of very hard, by the way, in case people are curious, is because usually with Bethesda games, from my experience, there's like a tipping point at which it's not really hard, it's just boring. Because they blowed up everything's HP to like a zillion hit points, and it's like, it's not really any harder, it's just more boring. So hard just means that, you know, I have to watch it and not just be giga casual, but also it's not giga boring.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premiere.
Actually, Mrs. Tummy Giggles, I feel that on hard is the ideal difficulty for me. Like, it feels challenging without feeling like I'm bored. At least for this one. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it told me to come to Sauvages? Also, I no longer need to use this bullshit. I do like Ember. I want to get Ember. Ember B. The only thing difficulty affects is enemy HP and damage. Yes, true. But enemies on normal difficulty, I feel like, considering the difficulty that I'm experiencing here, I feel like on regular difficulty it would feel way too easy. Hello. It's a nice place you got here.
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here.
Starwood. They're coming. Minder, protective diagnostics. Okay, Broseph.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Ryujin security is the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Share the knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
How can you be sure this information is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
This doesn't sound like something she would do.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin. It's no skin off my back making him wait.
I guess obviously the game's not gonna recognize that, but I was thinking like, you don't need to be accessing Ularu's files anymore. I was thinking about killing him though. But I don't want to kill him. We might have a use for him later. You can't really kill NPCs either? Oh, it's too late to find out.
I know you're tired.
I feel like there should be a dialogue option where I can discuss with him and potentially intimidate him.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did I see you here last night?
Ryujin certainly spared no expense.
Don't cause any trouble.
You have the files? Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
I got the files, but Nix violated the agreement and saw what they contained.
I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have any motive to use this information against us. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
Probably Ularu.
Before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
You don't want to get her yourself?
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Keep a close eye on her.
When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
My company's
Jesus, the
future
frame
might be
rate
riding
is
on
dipping.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Need you to use your resources and tell me where she is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
You don't get to ask anything. I'm not here to gossip, just tell me where she is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
I don't need anyone's sign-off.
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I thought Imogen was supposed to be in today.
Maybe I should talk to Dalton. This floor sucks. This floor is a maze.
I hate being stuck in the office.
Okay, Dalton, let's see what you have to say.
Huge for my company.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Last seen on Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogen's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogen.
I can get Imogen myself. I don't need permit. Well, why do I need to talk to Bayou first?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Okay, I'll make sure he's aware and get his corporation.
Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
The fuck is the administrator of the city? Why the hell does he want credits? Easy for you to say. You're not the one that has to do anything.
If you think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, let me educate you.
Pay me,
We've been
motherfucker.
working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Killing her seems hasty. She might not have acted on her own.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Lobby. The fuck? Why is it just pointing me down? Okay. Interestingly enough, it's not tracking Benjamin Bayou. Oh, there it is. That one was glitched.
I heard the Mantis is back.
Oh, I do not.
Mailbag ATMs are spread throughout the settled
Charity auctions for the widows and orphans of Crimson Fleet and Spacer Violence.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Boom, 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 boom.
Quit staring.
Alright, I think he's all the way over in the other side. Benjamin Bayou.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
You have a good working relationship with Ryujin Industries, right?
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
Dalton Fien sent me. I'd like your permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
You know what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to neon profits.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
And you'll be prepared for getting a couple of people's heads blown the fuck off. Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going in blasting. If they don't let me in, I'm going in there blasting.
Not sure if those balloon zealots in space or got separated.
Okay. This looks like a glitch. Excuse me, people.
What? I can't hear you!
The NPCs all got stuck at the exit.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
I usually just stick to Aurora, but I'd be willing to give it a shot.
There's a weapon competent, won't we?
It's time to go outside to the back alleys of Las Vegas. The back alleys of Las Vegas.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a state.
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo?
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
You better hope the person I need to see isn't on the 3rd floor.
Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the
She?
record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Okay. It's like a speakeasy. Are you
I'm
worshipping
watching you.
this sphere? Holy shit, this is some Yakuza shit right here. Look at that. The vibe completely changes when you get here. I'd have to slaughter all these people to get through.
You try anything, you're dead.
Oh, can I buy stuff off of you guys?
Back off. No funny business.
Dude, I should be working for these guys. This is the faction I want to work for. Because, I mean, if they have this person here, that means that this is like a store. I want to be working for them.
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Hello, Imogen.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Someone sure looks guilty hiding out here.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
You think Ularu did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
Okay, guys, what are we thinking? I want to do a poll in chat. Who's guilty? Who's guilty, team? How can I believe anything you say?
I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me.
Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
What would Ularu's motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
It's also the perfect cover for what you did.
You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes this evidence more believable than the data Nyx provided?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Dalton gave me orders to bring you in. Evidence or not, you're coming with me.
I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert.
If you're innocent, what do you have to worry about?
You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton.
If you don't come with me, I have orders to kill you.
Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month?
I hope that award comes with a bonus. I feel like I'm being played. But a lot of you guys are saying that Ularu, you also agree that you also believe that Ularu is the guilty one. Looking at the poll over here, we're looking at 80% towards Ularu. Okay. Take the bonus. Fine, I'll take the slate to Dalton.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Evidence against... Oh, I can't actually read it. Evidence against Laura Chen. Ah! The fucker. You better stay right there. So I could confront Laru now.
I'm watching you.
And if I confront Hularu, if I confront Hularu with this evidence, I could potentially take over the company with Ularu, and Ularu would have to be very thankful to me. Ularu would have to be very thankful to me.
I hope this means you finished your
Or she kills you with her shotguns. You mean... this shotgun? Or this shotgun that I stole from her office? Which one of those? She ain't got no shotguns. I took her shotguns. You're also correct in that she's a conniving little bitch, and she'll probably screw me over. That is correct. So yeah, we're gonna go to Dalton. She probably has double the level. That doesn't really matter that much in this game, because like when we did the Mantis quest, there were a lot of enemies there that were like level 30, and I was level 8.
Wow.
And I still killed
Look who's
all
back.
of them.
So tell me, what did you find out?
You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
What's the information worth to you?
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person.
In that case, go sit on your fucking desk.
Fine. Fine. I won't push. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
I'll tell you what will trickle back to you sooner or later.
My company's future.
Are these missions on Earth? No, this is in Neon.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
You're back. And Imogene?
I found Imogene. She claims she was set up. Imogene said it isn't safe for her to return.
Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why.
Did you consider how the mole could use Project Dominion to frame Imogen?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
Imogen compiled this, but I can't vouch for accuracy.
Well, this evidence complicates the situation if it points to Ularu. It's going to take me some time to pass, because if it's legitimate, we need absolute certainty before making the accusation. You realize, if Imogen has misled you...
Yes.
She'll be long gone by now. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Can you tell me anything about Vina Carla?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Karis, Ryujin's founder.
Any idea what Masako wants to talk to me about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
I'll head there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Been waiting here for ages.
The life of a Corpo scum. Research and development.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Nice
Good,
to catch you in the
you're
office.
here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
It's about time we started taking action on this.
The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has everything he needs, thanks to you, we're free to proceed. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
How can you be sure the mole didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Infinity missed out on the most important piece.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Nope. I like my brain just the way it is.
As long as you work for us, you don't have a choice. I'm sure I don't have to remind you where the door is if you're not capable of handling this task.
You really don't have anything to worry about. The procedure is simple and safe. It's just a matter of getting the right materials. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Karenay station.
The last thing I want is to put something in my brain. I don't like that at all. But considering how far I've come on this quest, I feel like that's something that I have to do at this point. I'd expect a confidential operation like that to be on time and responsive.
We not only expect it, we demand it. The outpost has been performing as expected up until now, which is why we're concerned.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Karenay 3A in the Karenay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
How about some money, Masako?
Remember to be prepared.
Okay. First time we're getting there, so we're gonna get a nice little landing animation.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
I wish you could get the landing animation more often for planets that you've been on. I feel like it contributes to the immersion, personally. Like, you should be able to skip it if you want to, but you should also be able to get it if you want to, you know?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Why don't you come with me?
Of service, Captain. I will accompany you as long as you require.
We might need a hand. Ecliptic. Where's that Nova pistol? Oh, here we go. I only have 44 rounds?
Nothing here. Commencing combat. Stand by.
There's a whole bunch of mercs around here.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. I hope I adequately assisted you during combat. Take him out.
This pistol deals a hefty amount of damage. But, unfortunately, it has very low fire rate. Damn it, Ember's not here. Why? Did I not put Ember as one of my favorites? I did. Whee! Look at him. Ah, that's hilarious. My man had to go. Anti-personal professionals refined Rattler. It's too bad it's a Rattler. I usually don't like the Rattler very much. That was funny. That was some funny shit. Now the problem is I really should go after him because he was like the leader, so he probably has good loot. Where the fuck did that asshole fall? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, Holmes. Orale. Berserker Barrow Knife. Thank you. take that med pack, thank you very much. These are actually pretty good. I'll take all of them. And I'll sell them. Yo, Vasco! Vasco, my boy, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and hold on to something.
I will keep your items safe, Captain.
I will keep your items safe, Captain. Captain. Okay, buddy. Wait, didn't I take all of them? So there was a pack, and there's probably a helmet. There was a full suit.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
There's also another helmet in here. I could have blown that thing up. Didn't realize that thing was there. Nothing really here. Okay.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Am I already overburdened? Fuck me. Okay, Vasco. Fat bastard.
Captain, do you require my assistance? There is room in my storage hold for further items.
I can't believe I'm still carrying that thing. There. That should do it for now.
For now.
I wonder if I'll eventually find like a cutter that's better than the one we have right now.
Attack.
I have detected hostile life nearby. hostile towards us. Threat detected. This encounter will likely end in your death.
Damn. Where's Vasco? Where are my mines? Like, I haven't heard a single explosion. Okay. Oh my god, these count as both pistols and lasers. Laser pistols are the best. This is weird. All right. Come and get it.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high. I am hit.
Is he shooting from behind the chain link fence?
You will be easily defeated.
There's a turret.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life. processors. Damaged.
They fucked up Vasco. That's the first time I've seen Companion go down. Can't see where that fucker is. Okay, those other ones are way too far for me to get them. How do I help you out, Vasco? Can I not help him out? I guess he'll recover after a while. Is an Orion. Oh, laser rifle. Holy shit. Oh, here's Vasco.
Survive this encounter.
No!
Caution, threat incoming.
You gotta be careful with that shit. I love those.
Motherboard shut down. Imminent. Okay. Hello. I am ready to commence a trade.
Let me drop some of this on you, buddy. It's a fancy looking spacesuit.
I will see you at a later time. Alert. The enemy has returned. Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive. This encounter will likely end in your death.
Okay. Come here, buddy. I got a couple of more suits for you.
Do you require assistance with your...
Yep. Basically, the reason I take so many spacesuits is because they're one of the most valuable things. Usually.
Return soon.
Oh. Legendary helmet. That drum beat looks pretty good too. Maybe I could even use a drum beat for a change. Hey, Vasco.
Captain, greetings.
Chill
How
out,
can I
buddy.
be of assistance?
They really should have made the inventory just a bit more lenient, to be honest. If I was to compare this to my equipped one. Gain airborne, lose physical resistance, O2 boosted is the same, lead line 25 radiation resistant, 10% damage to scanned targets, incendiary 10%, and hunter 25 more after hitting the target's head. It's actually not too bad. But most of the stats kind of sucked compared to mine, so deposit that.
Farewell.
Also, let's try out that modified, it's called modified drum beat. Because that looks mighty interesting. Med pack? You guys about to throw me into a boss fight? Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? I wish there was one where I could just, like, send to your companion. Lots of good loot down here.
Good day, Captain. Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Nope. I'm gonna give you some, though. Fuck. Bosco's full.
Goodbye.
God damn you, Vasco. Wait, no shot. I can just send shit back to the ship from where I am? Dude!
Greetings, Captain. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items. Good day, Captain.
Whoa, this Rattler actually looks kind of good. Give me that. Might keep this Rattler. It's 27 caliber. Yeah, fuck this. I'll take this. Do I want to keep the calibrated Eon? Yes, I do. I don't want this calibrated Solstice, though. Because we have Ember already, so I'll keep Ember. Hitman Solstice, don't need it. I don't need the Cutlass. Do I need this one? 6.5 millimeters. Is this the same thing? Okay, if you're gonna fire the same thing that I have, no. I don't need Coachman. Do want that one. I want this one too. This. Oh shit, that Orion I actually could have kept. We can grab it back. And I don't think I want this one either. Wait, isn't this the same? The same, right? 0.27 and the Grandel? No, Grandel is 777. So Grandel is the same as the Eon. Okay. It's always weird to me why Bethesda feels the need to have all of these ammunitions on all of their weapons. Like, you know what I like? I like fucking Remnant 2, okay? Remnant 2 is like long gun ammo, sidearm ammo. Done. 2 types of ammo. Everybody understands it. It's perfect. Anyway, spacesuits. Packs. Helmets. Okay, that puts us nice. Oh, elbow grease gear. That's what that is. We'll keep these 3 with me. These are not that heavy. I just like to have a couple of options. Resources, deposit them all. Oh my god, that's so much better. That's actually perfect. Alright. Now then. Hey boys. Fuck, Vasco.
Warning, danger imminent. You will be easily defeated. I want that target neutralized. Look out.
Come and get me. Anyway, now that we did that, let me go ahead. We're gonna swap over to... I want to try this bad boy. The new Grendel. Not Grendel. I wish I could push this thing. Okay, this gun ain't working. It's taking a little bit more than it should, but actually, throwables. Have more frag grenades now.
Maintain a visual grenade.
Come on, bastard. Come and get it. Come to my gunlands. Did he die? No, there's still somebody who's alive. I think that one of them glitched through the floor. Read the contract. Client, Infinity, Lucas Drexler, location, Ryujin, Rotheside shipment, retrieve Rotheside shipment being prepared for Ryujin Industry, redirect to the clinic. My.
Searching.
Wonder if the loadouts in the enemies are randomly generated.
Standing down.
One of them just said standing down for some strange reason. Couple of credit sticks are always welcome. Oh yes, we got a new bazooka.
Hostile located.
That's where you went, you little shit. I've been looking for you. Bro, look at him run! Come out, wherever you are.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
I mean, look, bro, I got better shit to do. You can hang out there if you want. That's whatever. So basically, I didn't have to go underground. I could have just come up top. Well, maybe the door wouldn't have been open. Yeah, this is one of the red doors. Well, we can lock him outside, and now I can loot whatever I want out of here. Then I can go down and kill him. That works too. Anyway, I was supposed to get some information out of here. Inability to adhere to is unacceptable. With sending a representative to secure the shipment, except to be ready. So these mercs were hired by Infinity to come in here and fuck Ryujin over. Clinic delivered. Ryujin Industries cancelled. Okay, so we have to go to the clinic and collect what's ours. Cool. Where the fuck are you? Where is he? Did you kill him? Imagine him trying to go and rip off our spaceship. Goes inside, finds our whole crew. Excuse me? Well, I don't know where this last mercenary is. I'd love to loot him, but not enough to wait around forever.
Hostile organisms nearby. Time to finish this.
Whoa. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look. See. No. Here. Cargo hold. So, I don't like this. I like this, but we got a better one. What the fuck is this? Auto rivet? A rivet gun? Sounds like fun. We don't need that. I didn't like the drum beat. I like the Nova Light. The Razorback, I don't know. I'm still on the fence. I really like this one. This one is fun. I like Ember. Furious Breach. Rare Shotgun. This looks like a beastly shotgun. And an Incendiary Coachman. Epic Shotgun. How many do I have for this? 83 rounds. We'll try this out. Okay, looking good. Alrighty. Vasco, you coming? Attaboy, Vasco. Good job. I'm gonna need you to hang back.
How can I be of service? Understood. I will.
No, wait.
Good day, Captain. Lead the way. Greetings, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
I can't get rid of Vasco the same way that I got rid of Sam, apparently. All right. So, considering that I've been streaming a bit too much over the last couple of days, it's like I'm super pumped to continue, but I have to go drive my kids home. I have to do the responsible adult things right now, as opposed to just continue having fun, which kind of sucks a little bit. But I'm going to give you guys another episode of Armored Core 6. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that, because we're coming up to the point where pretty soon we're going to be jumping into New Game Plus, and that's going to be streamed. So I'm going to have to figure out a way to stream both this and Armored Core 6, because I want to jump back into Armored Core 6 for some more. Give me just a second. I need to find where the video is, because for some reason I can't find the next episode. Where is it? Where's the episode? There it is. 20. Holy crap, and this is a beefy one too. This is a big episode today. This is a really big episode today, because this episode includes a boss fight that apparently a lot of people are struggling with, I hear. So I'm going to put that here for you guys. Right here. You guys can go check that out. Please, I appreciate it. This is episode 20 of Armored Core 6. You should definitely check it out. And probably pretty soon I'm going to be doing an opinion piece on Starfield. But like, look at it from my point of view, right? Yesterday, we followed through an amazing quest line, which was a side story, and I thought it was amazing. The Mantis quest line was pretty cool, and the rewards were pretty cool. Today, we've been following a Corpo storyline, and in my opinion, it's been cool. I understand it's probably not the most entertaining thing to watch, because most of the Corpo thing is dialogue, but I think it's really well made, and I think it's really cool, and it's all optional content. Like, I'm surprised it's as polished as it is. Now, obviously, there's a couple of criticisms like, oh, you can just infiltrate something and then teleport out, which is kind of weird.
Never mind.
But,
Sorry.
you know, I think it's been really fun. I've been really having a blast with it. But yeah,
Captain.
I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay strong, stay safe. Love you all. Thank you all very much for the support. Y'all have a nice day. Peace out.